I could really use a nap. But you know what we're gonna do instead? You know what I've decided? Instead of resting and taking time to feel better, we're gonna hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna hunt God. One of my favorite pastimes. Oh, goodness. It's been a long day. Didn't stream yesterday. Neither the rest, and I got it yesterday. So we're the Ike team again. Great, great, great. He could use stuff, but I don't know that I'm bringing him. If we do bring him, he has that. Do we have anything else I'd really love? Who's the archer in this group? Do I not have an archer in this entire group? I don't, huh? Is Boyd technically an archer? Hold on. Nope, he's just an axe user, okay. Sorry. Do we share the convoy stuff with the other groups? Because we got a fucking lot of coin. We got 36 health, Mystics 37. Mist, you get a level. Okay. Do I have any skills? We have parity. Don't care about that one. I guess they can support each other. I do like her more than I like someone like Skrymir, so. Let's begin, I suppose. The Disciples of Order are here. They just appeared in the outer building. Alright, let's get everyone mobilized. General, come quickly. Our friends are in trouble. Friends? I don't have friends. What are you talking about, Raphael? Oh, our, like the royal hour. We haven't seen these fuckers in a while, huh? I forgot they were in this game. Wait, who's the bird? That's Tormod and his, whatever, father figure. Who's the bird? Hey, isn't that... Oh, it was the girl. Wait, I do actually remember her. It's Tormod. We haven't seen him since the Mad King's War. Extinguish them. Funny, you should phrase it that way, you soon-to-be Cinder. Well, Soren is already our magic guy, so... What the? That should have worked better. Who are these guys? Tormod, your backup's here. Just hold your position. Much appreciated. Don't worry, you're not going anywhere. Wait a second, Ike, what happened to you, Musclehead? It's definitely Sir Ike, but Bjork growth always amazes me. It's like looking at a different person. Between him and Stealth, I'm starting to feel a little inadequate. Well, that settles it. I've got a lot of growing to do, so I've got to survive. Can't die like this. Alright, let's help these guys out. Get ready for battle. So nice of the enemies to color coordinate and all be yellow. Well, I want to bring Jill. I could probably get rid of Volug. It's because I'm forced to take these people. Yeah, Vika, that's it. I think of everyone, we should get rid of him. Because he turns into his half form, but she can just always be in form. She's a queen, so she's just better in every way. All right. Y'all got range options here. You have an archer. Can't hit them hard enough for that to do what I need it to. She could actually get up there and shift and probably kill. Heck yes. Alright, that sorts that out. Oh, I get to control them. He gets absolutely fucked up. Let's have them go last-ish. I think Ike will just clear all everything over here. He's just such a big, strong man. I believe in him. Oh, I should have shoved Soren back. It's fine, I guess. Could do that. We'll do that, actually. Jail's Brave Axe is outstanding for her. Great stuff. Okay, Mia. Okay, she can handle that. But you know what? Heather could give a little assist. Just a little itty bitty tiny assist. Fuck! Okay. Okay. But what if I crit and didn't even need to hit twice to kill? Because he has a chance to hit me and a pretty high chance to crit me, and she didn't do it. Okay, he missed anyway. Of course you crit on the second attack. Why not? Was Raphael the one who can do his whole thing in a group and it works excellently? Yeah, it is. I thought it would like show me, but I forgot if it does that, it's just gonna work. So it just worked. Okay, that enemy can hit there. Yes, interesting. So we'll do that. Okay. Help out little pathetic Tormod. And Soren is a magic wind user instead of a magic fire user, really. So maybe I should just have Tormod use Meteor. What's the damage? It's 23 with a high chance of crit. 7. That's much better for me. So You block there. Great stuff. And protect the squishy mage boy. Speaking of squishy mage boy. Soren, you'll get up here. We'll have them go. Oliver, Duke of Tanis, have a care. The last time you faced these enemies, you were defeated, humiliated, and your Heron slave was exposed. By the good graces of your fellow Sanders, you were saved from death and hidden away here. Behind the backs of the Apostle and the Prime Minister, we have kept you safe. Do not fail us. I understand, Senator Hetzel. Rest assured, these savages who dare set foot in my home a second time will be eradicated for the glory of our goddess. Ugly creatures deserve nothing but an ugly death. You will not regret the lovely mercy you show me. Okay. Would seem you're attacking the queen. What a foolish endeavor. Oh, poor Ike. He's so sad. And anyways, just go ahead and heal yourself like that. Heard me talking shit. Yeah, the royalty beast people really do just solo. The royal Bjork don't. The Apostle, Lencia, they're all right, but compared to these beast creatures, like, my goodness. It's entirely a different situation. Did I look at my win and lose cons? Victory, rout enemy, defeat, Ike dies. Okay. That checks out. I'm checking and it checks out, in fact, yeah. I should probably get rid of you. What is your magic at? A, and then B, and then S with wind. And you're an S with fire. Well, his presumably can get to S because it didn't cap it. Since he's a pro-promoted unit, I'm pretty sure he can have an SS and the S rank. I'm assuming only one of each, though. But I don't know. Queen, if you would get that rabble out of the way, please. Thank you. Pathetic. She's savage. Excellent, excellent. So do that. You're done. It's the same stats if I'm right next to this enemy or far away. And then we're going to have Raphael go get this group. This trio I've set up perfectly. Yes. Okay. Arc fire. Great job. Need some kind of motivational support. Should probably have Heather go up to go see what's in there. Probably more enemies. They like to do that. They like to have a lot of enemies because they can just fucking teleport wherever they want. They think they can just do whatever. You can't even kill. He can, but he potentially gets hit a lot. Okay. 16 plus. Yeah, go ahead and break your axe. It's fine. We can always get new ones. Did stream go out at some point, or am I just crazy? I don't know. It might be crazy, it might be fine. Even if you crit, it wouldn't do enough to kill. You have to crit both times. Or, if you crit with this weapon, ow! I should really have her revert. She's not doing anything. I should save her power. This is fine. So fine. Not worried. And super not worried. You're not gonna hit. What kind of fool? Yeah, exactly. Careful. 12 damage. It's not nothing. Ow. You've got the speed to hit twice, right? No? Cool, great. Awesome. It's level 20. Yes, I recall that level 20 is not the same for beasts as it is for humies. Still don't know if level 30 is like that for them. Like, do they promote? I may never find out, quite honestly. I might just never get that far. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Just need a little healing. Not even a lot of healing. I should probably check if there's some enemies that have long range magic, because that's kind of a problem from time to time. No. No. He's just got a Nosferatu and a silence. That's not long range damaging magic though. Some psychics. Okay. Lucky. Taking forever to get them grouped up, but I gotta do it because I need these horses, and they can't get over the little pathway, the little gap. It's too hard for them. Can't jump that high. Can't hit twice with any of my stuff off. You have any ranged options now? Cool. Mora might need some healing. These guys are probably gonna be a problem. Just don't let them be a problem. Just make the queen their problem instead of them being my problem. easy. See, it's fine. Shut up. Already S with lances, so let's upgrade the axe situation here. Yeah, go say hi to Ike. Magic might be a slight problem for her. Only a little bit of a problem, not a huge problem. Well, he didn't crit at least. That's good. And the other guy couldn't come say hi to her, so he just died to the wolf. I think everything is going great. And I'm probably going to save after this because I don't want to have to do all this shit again. Making progress is so scary in this, because what if I stop making progress and I fuck it up? And then I didn't save, and then I'm so far along, but useless. Be very careful. Yes, of course. It's not reaching. Don't want to get hit by the archers. Let's see if the axe will deal with him. And smack. Is Gautry going to be my armored guy when they all group up, or is Tornado? Just have you deal with that. How do you get more on those dang archers? Okay. Didn't think about that, you know. Alright, we're fine. Fuck off! What the? I had to say shit right then, huh? I'm gonna make that save I mentioned, funny enough. Okay. Don't even worry about it. Door, please. Enemies, of course. Why wouldn't there be enemies? Obviously there would be, and we expected there to be as such. And got you a kill. Not super ideal. You have a heal? Do. Alright, he had me here I could have used. Well. Too late now. He could do 1 damage and potentially crit for 3. No way. Get out of there. Very dangerous. Hey, are you just gonna be super duper depromoted, over strengthened and whatnot? Too powerful and too full of XP. You have 6 units here, and 1 of which can't fight, but can let 3 of them, or perhaps even 4, if I space them correctly, go again. Let's just see. I may have forgotten about the archers. You have to use a longbow to hit anyway. This guy can't. That's fine, honestly. Heal her, please. I know, I should have had missed attack, but whatever. I think we're fine. And would you look at that? Ba-ba-da-da. I'll do that. He's got speed. We'd have to crit twice to hit and kill her. And she's gonna soul anyway, so he's not doing that to her. Thanks for asking. She says, fuck you for having a higher speed than me. It's there. Miss. Thank you. Jeez, she is underprepared for this. Yeah, checks out. Okay, he didn't crit. Okay, he didn't even hit. That's fine. That's great. A lot of damage. Very scary amounts, in fact. Okay. He drops them both within one, like, HP. Oh, the other one in 3. One hit is what I meant. No, she's fine. Not that I'm going to use her. If I'm going to use birds, I'm using Naysala and or Tibarn. Probably Tibarn. Fuck Naysala. She's also only level 14. Chest key. Wow. If only someone else could open chests. Yeah, Blizzard. If Gotcher doesn't kill, more and better. Do not want this guy being a problem anymore. Alright, Morum, this way please, thank you. And Nyla. What are they gonna do? Is that a sleep? I should really give someone a restore. Sleep is fucking awful for me. Oh yeah, Ike has range. Doesn't really matter when this height thing is such a problem, but still, he could hit. Technically, it is possible. Assuming there's at least a 1% chance, which I don't even know if there is actually, but there must be. Ike is so strong and so good, don't pay attention to the fact that he missed twice in a row. Statue frag. Increases build by 2. Increases your Minecraft skills. Oh, I should have done that one, Galder. That one. Don't think I have a means by which to get her back in the fight. Pretty sure she's just gonna be sleeping the rest of the game off. Uh-oh. Ike being put to sleep really fucking sucks. Sleep only has 3 uses, right? Fuck. It's really not good. Thank goodness his defense is still intact. Ike, actually, just stay asleep right there. If you're not gonna take any damage, then, you know, what's the harm? You just sit on down and hang out. Should've used Meteor. Oh, damage to her. 22 uses of that. Go ahead and make sure you kill. Yes, of course. Yes, yes. Hey, look, she hit. And got hit in response. That's fair, that's fair. Go do it again. You have your crit, she'll still live. Ow. Everyone you could have put to sleep, I'm honestly quite fine with that one. Could do without. Oh no! Even more? Hurry up, guys. Get over here. Great. Just so little damage, though. It's really unfortunate. Should have had her revert. That's my bad. Rude. Fuck you guys all the way down there. Fast change! Look how strong. He's a marshal. Wow. Hope his movement went up. He can now use sword. Yeah. I don't know, my eyes are going out. Uh-oh. Fuck that guy. Getting healed with his bullshit. Could you stop doing that? Or at least could Mia get enough damage out to kill that fucker? Okay. Save. How many more turns is this? One more turn, so 2 more, 3 more, gosh. Fuck you. Okay. I wish she could just fly over that. No crits for me, huh? Oh, there's one. Still not enough, though. Can't fucking deal with this archer that's up in my way. You sit still. Fuck you. Big guy, get out. Okay. Raphael is a bird, so he can move after he's gone, right? Birdie. He cannot. That's his downside. Understood. Okay. We're learning. Not gonna hit. Probably not gonna hit. What if you hit this one? Hey, look at that. Yeah. Ooh. You guys don't have any range, right? Please tell me you don't, otherwise Jill has to be down there in Raphael's way. Steel poleaxe, steel blade, great. Can hit twice, but hers is gonna break. Gonna need more weaponry. Them do what they're gonna do. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back and I brought snack. Well, all she has is woe down. She broke her other sword. My bad. I forgot that. And it seems no one died because, you know, I didn't have any dialogue stuff pop up when I came back. I think we're good. Well, this isn't great. But it's doable because the queen can just solo all that. That guy is too speedy. Need less speedy guy. Titania, I guess, could be the other one who goes down there. As the queen clearly cannot block everything by herself, so... Good damage, good damage. Not enough to kill, but good damage. What's the Tanya's damage? Not great, not great, not great. I mean, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. But if she were to fight these guys, I'm pretty sure their speed is scary to her. Well, don't wield the axe. Weapon, triangle, and all that. Just be careful. Yes, indeed. Sure, meteor broke it as it is wont to do. This will be fine. In bird form, can you move again? Don't know. Might just have to be a risk I'm willing to take, you know? 10 twice. We're unlikely to get hit. It's probably fine. The archers might come and bother her, but she's doing great. You're awesome, Heather. Okay. Then... she only took 11. That's not too bad. Yeah, now. Okay, good. I think we could kill that guy on this turn. Shift. Very defensive now. Okay. That's great. Can you pick up the bird? You can. Move. All right. That was very scary. That would have been 27 damage. Thank goodness Reese had high evasion or whatever, I guess. Yes, we have so many enemy problems. How can y'all just keep making more? I think they said they resurrect them or something. I don't remember. Because she turned everyone to stone except for them. Actually, they can't resurrect, right? Because otherwise she'd resurrect the bosses too, and they haven't done that. Unless that's a plot hole. I feel like I did read in the last stream that they resurrect or something. I don't fucking know. I forgot. As if I could remember anything that happens even in the same stream. Much less a stream from a week ago. Finally, Ike is back in business. You have shine. You have unlock. Just making sure no one else has any kind of fucking sleep bullshit. Or Berserk. I don't think Berserk's in this game, though. I don't know why that archer isn't moving. The other one did. Flip your hair. Epic. That's scary. I should probably have Ike deal with that. Dude has high damage and a high-ish crit chance. Not a great chance of hitting, but all it takes is one. Tempest Blade. Mist really needs to drop the guy. Queen Nyla, thank you. Man, the upgrade versions of magic really don't do much different, huh? 2 extra damage. So close to being able to do something. Let's see if she can crit. That's gonna be a negative. Alright. Negatory. Oh, that's fine. Just get rid of that killer lance. Don't know what Corona does. Really should look into what y'all's abilities are. Still need to get into these 2 rooms. Who knows what goodies could lie in wait there? Scream and kill. That. They should have moved him around the enemy. It's fine. He's so armored. Luna! What does that one do again? It kills, apparently. That's what it does. Cool. Well, if I need armor, I'm bringing him. Oh, you're still sleeping. Fuck's sake. That your sleep was over. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, maybe it probably. Yeah, just get rid of that one. And again. Okay. Could she kill? She could. I really want her to drop Mr. Ladd. So we're gonna do this. You just continue doing nothing. A brother who can't move again. When all other birds and flyers get to move again. Guess they had to make him different somehow, because his power to do up to four at once is overpowered as hell. Please don't crit. Okay, her defense went up. That's great. Wait, you can reach? I thought you couldn't fucking reach. Okay, thank goodness. No! I thought you couldn't shoot that because there's a wall, and this game has been very anti-wall. Does he have a longbow or something? Is that what it is? Hold on. Speed this shit up. Also, Tormod's dead. Who cares? But I just want to see if he has a fucking thing. I don't know how many turns back it was. Probably 2. We're kind of in a bad position. The enemies really had a lot of movement, and I shouldn't have moved to Tanya, is what I'm learning. And I should have moved. What's her name? God damn. Fuck off. Holy shit. Stop. No, you just have a steel boat and you can just hit. This is a wall, though. All these are walls. So you can attack here because this is like a banister, but you can't attack here because that's an actual wall. But they both say wall and have no distinction in the little thing that says wall. What the shit are you playing at, game? I thought you wouldn't be able to, okay? I don't fully think that's my fault. What was the save? Was it this one? No. Was it? Uh-oh. It might have been several turns ago. Is it really this one? Is that the last time I saved? I guess, yeah. Just like 15 minutes ago, thereabouts. Shit. Okay, cool, great, awesome, love that. Move her out of this corner, I guess, but also... He's not gonna get crit. Didn't even get hit. See, it's fine. $68. Alright, go for the one that's more likely, even though it's unlikely. Hey, look, it worked. Okay. That's Soren's chance. Not amazing. Burb. Yippee. Fuck you. Don't archery on my heron, please. Oh, good. That didn't matter anyway, because they can just fucking him with lances twice, because he sucks. That's why I moved him last time, but apparently it was the right decision. I was like, maybe I didn't need to move him. No, I did. I don't remember her getting hit on that one last time, even when she did go for him. Oh well, things change, I suppose. Really should give her Olive Grass. Why is also her transformation gauge has not been going up? Has it? Am I crazy? I don't fucking remember. There. Just one of these has to hit. Okay, archer down. Here. Then he needs to go here, I suppose. Still only got 3 because he was in that position. No enemy can get down, right? They can get there and do damage, but they don't have the mobility to hop down and do stuff. He could hop down. But I maybe shouldn't. They can both hop up. That's a problem. That's not. Let's see. Okay. Fuck yeah. Gosh, are you serious? Fuck off. I just hope the crossbow doesn't do a bajillion damage to Jill. Okay, yeah. I'm fine. I don't know why she's so good against crossbows, but she is, so we take that. And Jill can take this situation under control. I don't get why it's called stun if all she does is obliterate the enemy. Very odd naming scheme. So close. And he just heals all that right back up. Absolutely wasting my time, huh? Please just crit right from the get-go. Thank you. Don't want her to take damage. Now, Nyla! All of them will break themselves against her. And... Just a little bit of damage. Jill's just so good. Don't stand there. Archers can hit there, don't forget. Gibby. Okay. You don't go over to the other place. That's scary. I should just have Jill go here. It's fine if she does. She's gonna run out of axes, unfortunately. Just being this good. Unfortunately, the weapon's usage can't keep up with her. Well, that would make it so that Nyla doesn't kill them all, huh? Didn't think about that. Kind of wanted Nyla to just clear out some of the rabble. Expected this guy to go first, and then every other melee to hit Nyla, and then be hit back 1,000-fold. All right. First, let's see if Mia can even do this. Nope. Unfortunate. We'll put Ike out in front, just because I would rather him get the XP than Nyla. Who's the one with the super sword? Is he not? There he is, okay. It's like, is he not spawned in yet? Annihilated! That just makes me think of COD Zombies. I think it's... who says that? Is it Mr. Oh my goodness, I can't remember his name. There's Takio, Richtofen, Dempsey, and who the fuck is the Russian? Who the fuck is the Russian? It's another R name, and all I can think of is Richtofen. Oh, I feel really bad. What the fuck? Are they still making... because they made new Black Ops, another Black Ops. So are they still making zombies maps with those guys? Where's fucking name? I feel very bad about it. Someone else. Casimir? Who the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea who the fuck Casimir is. Yeah, Nikolai, that's it. What the fuck is his last name? Why did I think it was an R name? Losing my shit. This game is not helping my mentality. Making me go crazy. Really could have just had her kill him entirely and Titania could hit this guy. Ah, well. Trust that Soren can handle a hit. Why I trust that? I don't fucking know. But this is fine. Yes, everyone go hit I. Really wish it would show me the stats and the numbers and an animation so I could see what the fucking chances are that he gets hit. Also, he didn't hit because he has this damn heal staff equipped, so somehow that makes it so that you're not allowed to use magic because you have the staff equipped, which is the dumbest fucking shit in this game. So goddamn stupid. Like, we made it so mages aren't completely defenseless and can hit with their staff. Except it always does, like, 0 damage and, you know, it unequips technically their actual weapon because it assumes that they're going to hit with the staff. So if a mage gets hit at range, then they're kind of useless, even though they're a mage, and that's kind of the point of having a mage. So glad they didn't continue with this train of thought into any other game afterwards, because holy shit, it's dumb as hell. And this was the one where all of those fuckers spawned. Yeah, okay, great. So Ike needs to deal with you. This weapon is scary. Get out of here with that. It's mine. Okay. I want to go see what's in these rooms. It's gonna take me forever to get over to them. Okay. He probably crit, right? 36%. Ta-da! Doing great as an Ike 2.0. Let's move him here and shift him. She still doesn't have her fucking power. God. Shit. Okay. She can kill that one. Awesome. Okay, kill that one. Crossbow guy is scarier than this archer. I mean, we're gonna kill both, but I have plans for after we do our Galder. So she is going to kill. She cannot kill. Never fucking mind. How much could Mist do? 8? Okay. Yeah, okay. In that case, yes. Very unlikely for him to be hit. Soren, that is, not the enemy. The enemy's obviously getting hit. Well, they can't hit here. They could if they go around, but Jill's gonna be annoying with that. Thank you, Jill. Also, who the fuck is Casimir? This is fine. That's not fine. Uh-oh. Okay, you can shove and or rescue him. Y'all do that, thank you. And... you just sit right there. Like, what the hell? You didn't kill that guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What the fuck? Bitch! Oh! I could be fine with him dying. I could. And I'm going to. I don't think I saved him. Like 20 more minutes or maybe more. And I didn't realize the enemy had that. So that sucks for you, Tormod. Should have been a better mage, I don't know. Sucks to suck. And I was like, we're making such good progress. Never fucking mind. Are you fucking kidding me? What the shit am I supposed to do about all of that? What? So you're the only one who has super range, but I don't have any super ranges. I don't have Purge on him. I already used Meteor with him, but he gone anyway. And even if I had Jill move, she's not going to be able to reach this guy. I'd have to get through two guys, and you can't make that move. I might have to reload anyway. So there's no way I can just get there and do all that. Actually, if she could get down there, we could do it. I could survive it. I can make it. I can do it. I don't know if I survive this next turn, but let's shift just so we have max stats that he can possibly have right now. And that one first. It dies. It being mage. They don't need to be anything more than it. And I can sit right there so he can't be hit by them, and then... unless they can get up the thing. I think they're too far. I don't think they have the mobility for that. Yeah, okay. Now I just have to deal with both of those enemies. Or protect Raphael in such a way that it doesn't matter. Fucked up. Ike will be taking swings on you now. Probably just gonna heal each other and themselves, but whatever. She's not doing anything. I could rescue him and run. Could do that. I will do that. Shut up. Just worry about the enemy hitting mist is the thing. Because they absolutely would if they could. Fuck. 37 health, and I don't think that's enough. I think if I set her out here, she gets hit way too much. I don't think I have an answer for this, huh? I think I'm just gonna have to reload, aren't I? Can I reload from Tormod's death, or am I reloading from somewhere else? $13 twice? Or not twice. Let's get twice. She actually almost... She almost... If she wasn't holding Raphael, she wouldn't have been held down so much. Mist is a promoted unit, so she's not, like, awful. We'll just see if the... Because I'm assuming she'll die here. 20. Yeah. It's like he could miss, but... Okay, well, I cannot be losing that many people. 2 people in a single map? Nope. Try something else. Maybe I should put him here. Well, I could put Nyla here. And then Jill there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She wouldn't be able to make it if I did that. I'm going to tomahawk this enemy. Probably could have paybacks the other one, but it's fine. Crossbow's just scaring me, okay? Okay, same stuff. Okay. You're not going to do a damn thing. So you can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he could only get to here. Checking what the rest of the damage is. So I'd like to get rid of all of these, and therefore, hopefully, Raphael can't be reached. Assuming none of them can hit, right? Yes, summon any more mages, right? Fuck y'all. We're summoning any in the first place, but... that would work. And I think Soren is fine-ish to do this. There, so she'd have 1, 2, 3 spaces left, but Titania is standing there, so... Great supports. Okay, and then you just get up there. Honestly, I shouldn't have her go up there, because that implies that I'm gonna have her go open the thing, and I'm not, because I know there's gonna be fucking enemies in there, and I don't need her dying that way. But honestly, you should go here. Hit this guy so that the other will hit you on his turn. As opposed to range hitting the one I did last time. Yeah, fuck that. Yes, you just stand in the way. Uh-oh. Don't appreciate that they saw her as the weak link. Guess they can't do any fucking damage because they're all melee users to Gotchery. Or they're all physical attackers at least. They're not all melee. Oh, thank goodness she probably has height on him. So otherwise she might have been dead. How much damage? 13, motherfucker! That damn crit! I don't want to have to go back to when Tormod was alive. Fuck that guy. Uh-huh. How'd you miss that one? The hell? I was trying to see if there was any way I could get him to do this song and dance for 4 people instead of 3. But if I do that, I don't think I'm likely to be able to reach. Do the other stuff I wanted to do. Kill that guy. I need to make sure the crossbow unit goes back. And Jill is capable of really lowering this guy, so... Just maybe need to move Titania back more? I don't fucking know. I might have to go back to the other turn. Exactly how far do I really need to go? I don't know, but... I don't think I saved again in between the last one and when Tormod died. If I can't make it on this try. I think all of this was correct. We gotta get rid of that meteor. But it's just, how can I make sure everyone survives this situation? It's a problem. Can you do enough to hit twice? No. Both of y'all dead. I don't think Soren lives. They did see Titania as the weak one. Well, he Luna'd actually, so interested in that. Huh. They didn't go for Soren, so they more so saw the kill on Titania, is what I assume. I guess they just knew they'd crit, I don't know. But now, it's way less units that can hit her. Soren, you're just gonna go Thunder. Just do that. And... you just stay here for help. Fuck you. Excellent. Unfortunate that she's likely to get hit by a lot and go really low. I should have equipped the Javelin. Whatever. He hit with a Luna, we shouldn't be questioning it. He really can just like, unless they have something that's good at breaking defense, he really should just be the one here dealing all the damage to all these guys. Fuck you. One of you down. Alright, can you please get the boss? There's so many fucking enemies. I'm hopeful that when he dies, it will stop. One day. Fuck, like every third swing is Aether. Holy shit, Ike. Go off, King. Okay. Great stuff, Marshall. Oh yeah, and he has self-heal. I totally forgot I gave you that. I keep forgetting that, don't I? Need to kill them without her dying. Which, granted, I can do pretty easily with the Brave Axe. You're gonna get here. Done there. You don't have range, right? Yeah, you just have a steel blade, stinky. Alright. That's enough to kill. Let's move. Can't get up, but you could do this. It'll be fine. It's fine. Shut up about it. It's fine. So close to killing that one. Oh wait, I did kill that one. Wait, what? Oh, was it 28? And I was thinking it was... Okay, no, shut up. Shut up. Simple math. Don't question the math. Can someone else take? No. What if you shift? Then can you take? And you can take. Probably a lot of people going for him if I don't fit him. Reese, if you would just stand up here, that'd be great. Thanks. Sure, go ahead, bud. Do you think that's gonna do something? Gotchery is literally just gonna be surrounded, fending off an entire fucking horde of enemies. He's gonna have to fight through layer after layer. Good thing he's also got a javelin, so he's got range. It's gonna take a while. And whatever 2 to 10 damage they do to him each turn, he's just gonna heal right back up, essentially. I don't think you are going to move. You have silence, but that doesn't do shit to Ike, so I'll have fun with that. Get rid of that mage. Okay. Oh, and he also has a short spear. Excellent. I'm gonna get on up here. Just healing. Great stuff. Yeah. She'll be fine. uses there. I'm going to break door. You can honestly revert. You're fine. Also, you can revert. And... Give her your bronze axe. Uh-huh. Poke, poke. He was at 1 health, Mia. Just so you know. It seemed like she wasn't paying attention, so maybe she forgot. It's really unfortunate. I know he's big and strong, but it's unfortunate that he doesn't have the speed to hit twice. It's just gonna take so long. What is his speed, I wonder, with all that armor? These mages have. Okay. Let's open the door. Interesting, interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Both of you with your fucking arc winds. I want her to start getting loot, so... A red gem! Heck yeah. I love gems. I play gems all the time. This is just the first fucking map, isn't it? And it's been over 2 hours. And I'm at speed right now, aren't I? I still at speed? Yeah, I'm at speed right now. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. Damn. Not fucking around anymore. He also needs to still go. Oh, he does get the speed to deal with things. He's getting there. His speed is at 28. Some of them are. He's pretty fast now. Look at that. He's just barely making it. And he'll level up again, so his speed will probably level up again. Huh, checks out. You're doing it, Gotri. Well, at least you got level. And the speed increases. He's gonna hit so many people so many times. If I end up not bringing Gotri, this is gonna be a huge waste of time, giving him all this XP. I just don't know how many units I'm gonna be allowed at the end, because we have so many people. Maybe there's just 3 different finales or final maps? I don't know. I would assume we have to fight God, Ashera, all together. Could just be wrong, though. My hand axe! No! Alright, well, there's another level. And more speed! He's a hero! A Bloogum. I end up taking just my highest level units. I don't know. I don't know what I plan to do, quite honestly. You'd think I would, but no. She needs to get that door open. You thought you were safe because you dodged the first one, but he can hit second time. Well, he hit first time. Shut up. He hit second time he throw. I'm assuming I can just handle the mage in a single turn of combat. Don't know if that'll get me far enough, but we'll try that. Door. Mini enemy. Wow. Well, there's one down. Excellent. Okay. Not enough to kill. Titania can probably kill, though. Yep. Oh my goodness, he's so strong. He was like level 1, just barely promoted when we started this map, wasn't he? Actually, was he even promoted on this map? I'm pretty sure he became a marshal on this map. So I think it was like level 20 or something at the start. Could be wrong. Usually am. Yeah, you see her as the weak one. How about this? Fuck you. Alright, we should be able to win with Ike. Yeah, but... An arbalist, man. Shove. Excellent. All the shoves together. And we open this last chest. Fortify. Alright, Ike. Actually, he can do a bit of damage to you, so... yeah, it's probably fine. Hey, look. If she heals you, it's super duper fine. Don't even worry about it. And he does 24, he can't even kill you. You're still alive! The world simply could not bear to be without me. Your crude weapons have no force against true magnificence. Blessed with such beauty, I have no foes, only inferiors. Glad to see you're still barely clinging to that last shred of sanity. Just give it up already. Heal! Also, I should stop being at speed. This music is probably really pretty. Still so many beautiful things that I don't own. Uh-huh. Well, another storm weathered. It's late. Everyone try to get some sleep and be ready for tomorrow. Wiped out, not a man left standing. It must be the will of the goddess. You are. Raphael? Oh, you're still alive. I'm so glad you're safe. I have nothing to say to you. So you know, then. What we did was unforgivable. I was against it from the beginning. I argued with the others time and again. What's the use? It doesn't matter what I say now, Raphael. Despite everything, I'm very happy to see that you're still alive. But I beg of you, stay away from the capital. You must not anger the goddess! I've seen that man before. He's a pretty influential senator, isn't he? His name is Hetzel, Duke of Asman. I owe my life to him. Ike, I'm sorry, but can we talk later? Raphael needs to rest. Yes, of course. I mean you owe your life to him. Feeling any better? Yes, much. Sorry if I worried you. That was quite a shock. No problem. Can we talk about it? I'd like to know about you and that man. Yes, Hetzel. It was some time ago now, a little while before the Serene's massacre. I was alone outside the forest. There, I was found and captured by Bjork slave traders. The slavers sold me at auction, and the winner was Lord Hetzel. I didn't know until later, but the bidding for me among the senators was extremely competitive. Lord Hetzel actually spent much of his fortune on my purchase. After he took me home, I fell deathly ill, mostly just from desperation. Lord Hetzel was deeply moved by my plight. He brought me to a temple and spent many days nursing me back to health. I have no doubt that he saved my life, but my wings never fully recovered. I haven't been able to fly since. Oh, that's why you can't canto! Lord Hetzel felt terrible. Do you know what he told me? He said, once you fully recover, you can return to the forest. Members of the Heron clan, we can look inside people's hearts. I knew the truth of what Lord Hetzel said. He was being absolutely honest. I knew I could trust him from that moment on. Then the Serene's massacre. I didn't need to be told. I would have felt the suffering of that many of my brethren from anywhere in the world. Lord Hetzel never said anything, but I knew that the Senators had murdered the Apostle and blamed my clan. Because of the monstrous ambition of a handful of evil men, my entire race was burned to ash. I guess people believed it because y'all are beasts, but y'all's whole thing, and everyone knows it, is that y'all are peaceful mind readers. That's your whole thing. That's all y'all ever do or talk about. Raphael. Late that night, I returned to the temple. Something happened to me there. Some sort of force took hold of me. Next thing I knew, I was lying in the sand. If Queen Nyla hadn't come, I would have died right there. I didn't even realize how far I was from my dear home. So Duke Hetzel is both your savior and your enemy. Hetzel was not directly involved, nor did he give orders to those who were. Something about him troubles me. Still, though, whenever I think of him, I feel chaos boiling up from his heart. I sense it in myself as well. I have the same feelings welling up in me. I suppose that's why I can accept it in him. Your people, the remaining Heron tribe, they've also changed. King Tabarn said many times that Race and Leanne are far from typical Herons. Yes, I was surprised when we met again. They're both so strong, and vitality seems to shine forth from within them. Makes you wonder if chaos is really all that bad, huh? I'm starting to think that the world needs the balance between order and chaos. What do you think? I don't know. I think there are some things we're not meant to understand. Okay. Narration. Oh, goodness. I need another snack.
Tabarn's group passes quickly through Salmo, drawing steadily closer to the Imperial capital. The hardships of the journey lead the group to overcome their racial differences and form bonds of friendship and trust. However, Almeida, the Queen Mother of Dayan, remains alone and aloof, lost in thoughts of her own.
I have returned with nuggets. Don't worry, Tabarn, they're not made of your people. I hope Lady Almeida is alright. How's she doing? Rayson's song seems to have calmed her for now. I see. At first I doubted her claim that she was the daughter of that useless old lizard. But even I had trouble holding her down. Me! She's no ordinary Bjork woman, that's for sure. I agree. Lady Almeida and Prince Kurthnaga share a striking resemblance as well. Not just their faces, but their mannerisms too. Is that how Bjork spot blood relations? Lady Laguz use scent handling. Speaking of which, something has been bothering me about Almeida. She has no distinct scent. It's as if she's neither Bjork nor Laguz. Or she's a half-breed of both. She actually told me something about that I wanted to ask you about. She said that she lost her power when she became pregnant with King Peleus. So the ancient songs are true. What songs would those be? It's said that the goddess forbid Laguz and Bjork to procreate. If a couple breaks the taboo, the punishment is dealt to the Laguz parent. What the fuck? Why? Why doesn't the Bjork get punished too? She or he loses the power of the Laguz and becomes something that does not belong to either species. I feel like you therefore belong to the Bjork species. Like, if Laguz didn't have their beast powers, they'd just be people. What do you mean they don't belong to either? A human is just a human who can't turn into a animal. That's all. What? You're saying who goes there? Sorry. King Tabarn? If the songs are indeed true, then it is my duty to keep the Honorable Hawk King from being alone with my bewitching queen. Do you not agree, Your Majesty? Who? My apologies for the lateness of the hour. Proper social graces are most difficult to observe in wartime. Bastian! I've been absent for a long time, Your Majesty. I apologize again from the deepest place in my heart. Oh, you're all right. How I worried for your safety. Sorry to interrupt this tender reunion scene, but where on Tellius have you been, Lord Jester? What have you been doing up till now? Come on, I'm listening out with it. Also, how could you not smell him coming? Isn't that your whole thing? Birds smell, beasts smell, whatever. I suppose one as swift as our king of the skies is unlikely to count patience as one of his virtues. Fear not, I shall tell you everything. But first, I must ask you both to step away from other ears. And would it be possible to rouse the prince with the elegant white wings? Are you asking me to get racing? Fine. But do me a favor and talk like a normal person, would you? It is a terrible habit of yours, Bastian. I've never known anyone who talks so much, but said so little. Ah, my dear beloved Lucia, it pains me to imagine your piteous tears during those cold, lonely nights without me. Be of good cheer, little one. This day you may weep tears of joy in my loving embrace. Ever the optimist, huh, Bastian? Joffrey, is that you? It is. Joffrey, you're safe too. Queen Valencia, I swear that I shall never ever leave your side again. Oh, I'm so glad. Hello. I gave him Batman voice, didn't I? I have told you not to sneak up on me, Volk. Your Majesty, this is Volk, a spy and fireman in Count Bastian's employ. He was working for Ike during the Mad King's War. Perhaps you remember... Our captive has disappeared. He has been gone for approximately half an hour. He escaped? No, we must find him. Here's your next assignment. Find the escaped prisoner immediately. 2,000 gold. That will be fine. Make it quick. Understood. This is very rude of me, and I was the one who asked you here, but we have an emergency. Would you gather here again once we capture the escapee? That's fine. I'm not very fond of the dark anyway. We'll gather later. Joffrey, give me a hand, would you? I would like to take him to the carriage. Also, I thought that was Volk, and then I realized, hold on a second, he's got a green mustache, and Volk never shows his face. So is that the spy master for the Beast Tribe? Who is that? Because that seems to be a pretty built dude. Lucia, do you know what the man in the black cape is? Who that man? I was curious too. It's no use asking, though. Neither Bastian nor my brother would say anything. Even Joffrey? I didn't think he ever kept secrets. A mysterious escaped prisoner? A man shrouded in black? It's a big night for secrets, isn't it? So is our map now going to be Hunt the Prisoner? Info. Innocent. It's a child. Oh, Queen Valencia! Amy, you're safe. Who's Amy? Oh, I'm so glad. It's so good to see you. I came here with General Joffrey. With Joffrey? I was outside on the day when the bright light engulfed everything. At first, I thought the time had stopped. Then I realized that time was normal, but everyone around me had been turned to stone. Why would you think time had stopped then? If everyone was just stone, what would make you think... What? Like, clouds would still be moving and shit. There'd be very obvious indicators that only humans turn to stone and had nothing to do with time. Also, they weren't, like, frozen in place. You didn't, like, time stop. What was that one movie where there was, like, a watch that, like, time stopped, but if you continued to use it, you'd, like, get sped up? I don't think it was Steve Buscemi, but it was that one actor who I haven't seen in anything in, like, a decade or more, so he's probably dead. And he was, like, in super speed mode all the time because he used the watch too much. What the fuck was that movie called? Clock Stoppers from 2002. Wow. That certainly was a movie, and I don't know anyone else who was in it. I don't know that they did anything else. His name, the guy I was talking about who was super fast, his name is French Stewart. He's not dead, I just have not seen him in anything. He was also Inspector Gadget in some movies. Yeah, anywho, that was a movie that I saw at one time. I rode around the city to investigate, and I found this little girl crying in Khalil's bar. Did you find anyone else? What about Largo? Oh, how tragic. How am I going to tell Khalil? Mommy is here? I want to see my mommy. Wait. Is Largo her dad? And Khalil's her mom? I don't fucking know who this Amy girl is. I gotta be honest. Yes, she is here. Amy? Lucia? Yes, your majesty. Amy, do you want to see your mommy? Here, take my hand. We'll go together. Yay, I can't wait to see her. How unusual. I can't believe a small child like that has been saved from petrification. Isn't she the first? King Tabarn, Prince Rayson. I'd assume that only the people with a certain amount of power were safe from petrification, but I guess wrong. Yeah, it's crazy that Fiona didn't petrify, huh? I'm wondering if there are even rules at all. Mommy! Amy, you're safe. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. Mommy, Dad couldn't move. He wouldn't say anything. There. He'll be alright. Mommy will take care of Daddy. Mommy and Queen Alincy are going to save all the people who can't move. You didn't knock him over, did you? If he broke in stone form, we're gonna have a problem. Everything will be alright. Daddy will be back soon, I promise. Alright. Birds. Yeesh, all I'm saying is that you should take it, Uki. No, you are older than me. One must respect one's elders. It's yours, Janaf. He's older? That's not fair. You only say things like that when it's convenient for you. We're only 5 years apart. 5 years is 5 years. You deserve the perks due someone of your age. You take it. Did you just call me an old codger? Come on, I don't care who keeps it. Just make a decision already. Shut up, Tabarn. This is between me and Uki. Light of Judge. I don't know what the fuck it is. We haven't met the god to really understand that. And what's being judged, I don't know. No clue. Maybe innocence? Maybe it changes based on people to people? I don't fucking know. I thought it's just because it was like a blast that if you saw or were in, you got hit by and you stoned. Because they only did this cinematic for one thing. But everyone else was like inside a fort, so I was like, that must be it. And then they keep saying, no, that's not it. So I don't know what the fuck it is. Should you really be addressing your king with words like those? Who cares? It's not like anyone else can hear. Fish little magpie. Hey, look at me. I'm Oki, the solitary peacock. Alright, Janaf, that's enough. What? How am I the one getting scolded? You too, Oki. You know how to press his buttons. Don't egg him on like that. Fine. What are you fighting over? They're arguing over who would take my gift. Neither of them seem willing to take it. Really? How uncharacteristically selfless of you to put up a fight, Oki. What do you mean, White Prince? Oki is just being an ungrateful wretch for not accepting my thoughtfulness. Oki is just being an ungrateful, he'll never understand. Blah, blah, blah. Since the item is so nice, I thought that you should have it. I'm not the stubborn one here. Well, since neither of you want it, I'll take it. What? Prince Rayson? It will come in handy during a battle, right? Then I'll wear it and fight next to Tabarn. Sure, it's good to be thoughtful and giving, but if neither of you appreciate it, there's no point. Rayson's right. Alright, this is for you, Rayson. You can be my one and only aide from now on. I should have thought of this sooner. Well, no, I'll take it. No, I shall take it. No, I'll take the ring to Mordor. Okay? Once we have it, Janaf and I will discuss who should wear the item. Do you agree with this, Janaf? Yes, I do. I have no problem with that. Rayson? Fine with me, as long as you agree to keep me nearby. I'm alright with whatever you decide. It's a done deal then. Now, don't you two feel a little stupid after getting lectured like that? And by Racing as well. Sorry, Oki. I apologize too. I've been with you in Tabaran since our feathers hadn't even grown in yet. I guess we know each other a little too well. Well, the White Prince certainly remind me of who I am. I'm an aide to the King of Phoenicus. Me too. Here, Janaf, this is for you. Hey, wait a minute. You think you pulled a fast one on me, do you? Get back here, Oki. Not that I'm gonna go looking for it, but how much fan art do you think there is of Tabarn and Racing together? She's a promoted unit now, right? So we should probably give it to one who is not promoted. Oh, look at him, Archsage over here. Bastian thinks his double S wind magic is so cool. Joffrey's also here. Alencia, we need to level you up. You're a main person and you're only level 4. We need to bump these numbers. Here, 7. Much better. Bastian, more like bastard. That's not clever. Come on, you gotta do something better. Like, more like Bast Anthony. Because Ian and Anthony. And where's Anthony? Because he hasn't been here in so long. Come on. You can't just say foul language and expect me to give a shit. Honestly, should I just give Alencia more? Because I'm not gonna use Tornado as much. I don't really care for Kieran. And I've already got plenty of sword units. You know what? Let's get Joffrey. Let's get Joffrey promoted. Good for him. Honestly surprised they gave Joffrey bow instead of an axe or sword. A little bit more to Nefini. I have an affinity to her now. She's got so much health. Valencia, you're getting the XP. It's just how it has to be. Reduce an enemy's luck to 0, you say. Racing can't do it. Wait, he still can't. I was like, maybe he just can't have enough things, but he still can't even do it. Whatever. Only bird lagoos, hawks, and ravens. A heron is technically a bird lagoose. Sorry. Lost my cool there for a second. Can you even change the color of things I forge? Wow. Do I want it to be lighter? How do I want it to be heavier, I wonder? Also, you can lower its hit chance, but that costs money? Why would you want to do that? What kind of psycho? Pick a card. What the fuck is this? The Vine card doesn't help, sorry. Was it just supposed to be like a random thing I could get? What the shit? Okay. Fuck. What do I have? Increases build? Well, yeah, I use that, of course. Do I have anything in my list that I want? I have not been using these. I should really sell them. Okay, so the convoys do merge because we just had those. We just got these and they're merged, so okay, cool. Cool. He is an S rank staff user. Take that. Let's also buy you something. Shop. I can't forge one of them. Just have to buy you a heal. Do we have another healer in this group? Is Laura the other one? Or is she not in this group? I think it might be just Valencia. Yeah. Laura's in the other one. Also, why does Valora, the one we got from that one senator, only have 17 of 17 uses? What? A unit hit by it will be... Why does it have 17? I don't think I have light magic user in here. Huh. Just give you that bow. Probably gonna be bringing Joffrey, just saying. Not Rolf, give that shit away. Probably not bringing Braum. If I don't have to, I won't bring Zahark, and I don't think I will have to, because I'm gonna have Joffrey come in. Might also not bring Kieran. Kieran, you're also chopping block. And Khalil. She's just a fire sage. Bastion, I think, outpaces her. Also, Lucia is here instead of Zihark. We could have her. She's 2 levels above him and has way more health. Let's forge stuff, I guess. Sword, silver sword, green blade. So there's a 1 in 5 chance that the card I picked just does jack shit. Motherfucking... Great. Cool. Fuck off. Alright, he's just an axe paladin. Let's make a pink blade. Archery. Hit plus 10. Alright. So you just get a free bonus. Great. It's fucking... Need to beat at least 2 chapters. Oh my god, we're already 3 hours into stream. That was awful. So we have a bit of a predicament. I know it's none of your affair, but we would greatly benefit from Lagu's assistance in our hunt for last night's escapee. No problem, I could use a little exercise before breakfast. Thank you, King Tabarn. Please follow me. Why are the others up so early? What's going on? Is it the Disciples of Order? Are we under attack? No, Your Majesty, it's not the Disciples of Order. If you'll excuse me, I must go. Wait, Joffrey, who does he think he is? Let's follow them. Is he a betrayer? He's not the real man? Dragons. Bastion, what in the world is going on? I insist on a straight answer. Your Majesty, sister, why are you here? That's not important. Explain why there are feral ones here. See that odious man among them? He's controlling them. He is using fell magic to summon the poor Lagu souls who were turned into feral ones. He is the man who escaped our custody last night. Volk found him just now. His name is Izuka. Finally! He designed the process that created the feral ones. What? He's the butcher who twisted the lives of my kinsmen? He won't die quickly. I'll make sure he screams are heard in Phoenicus, Gallia, even Goldoa. Dare not speak to me that way again. My work is humanity's greatest triumph. Depraved. Ha! Show them the meaning of genius. Come, my children, defend me. Come, my fair ones. We can't let a creature that twisted roam free. We must fight. Okay, who... Okay, I said we're dropping you, probably dropping Khalil, probably dropping Kieran, probably also Ranulf. Joffrey and Bastion, you're coming. She's still low level. I mean, I'm gonna bring the birds, because this is a swamp map, so I think they'll be useful. Fine, I'll bring Randolph. Conditions: defeat boss, defeat if Tabarn or Alencia dies. Who's my independent here? Oh, Volk. Can I get him to join? What the fuck is the fucking Peshkats? What is this poopy looking weapon? Weird that the dragons can't just fly. Seems odd, but okay. He is in the center. He has Balberith, but he also has a rewarp. Great. Move as a group, everyone. Going to bring Torneo because should I even? Because honestly, Nefeni kind of just clears here. I feel at least. You know what? We brought Zahark so far. Let's continue. Is there anything else I want to swap? Probably need to bring even more stuff. If the last couple of maps have been any indicator, we just do not carry enough weaponry. There are so many enemies deserving of a good thrashing. He does also heal, so we should give him a staff of some kind. If we get poisoned or something, that'll be useful. Let's give you another lance. You can have this silver one. Why not? Everyone else here has swords. Whatever, it's fine. Unforgivable sin. Let's go. Okay. Can we recruit this asshole? Excuse me, Volk. Sir Fireman? What is it? You seem to have some time on your hands. Would you mind helping us? 3,000. 3,000? That's what the job will cost you in gold. Fine, I shall pay you that amount after the battle. Agreed. I await your order. Thank you, if I may ask. What? Why do you need so much money? 100,000. Excuse me? That's what it will cost you to answer that question. Are you prepared to pay it? No. Then let's get to work. What shall I do first? Quit being a cunt, I suppose. Wish I had swapped Bastion around so he could reach with his magic. Oh yeah, I could have galled her to Lincia, huh? Welp. Well, he'll be left with 1 health. See, Alencia, you don't need Mercy. Also, did I unequip Mercy? Is Mercy still a thing she does? Motherfucker, I hate that shit. Yeah, bad. Worst shit ever. She's not gonna get good amounts of XP because she can't kill. Valencia, why? Why would you do this? I know he's going to, but I don't want him to summon reinforcements. I don't like it. Just keep them away. She's an SS rank bow user. Great. What's his damage like to them? 22? Oh, geez, he could actually probably do some damage to this one, actually, funny enough. Not enough, though, not enough. Okay. Well then, I realize now, it's a 54% chance to crit. It's more likely to happen than not, especially if it hits twice. Well then. And King Tabarn can just go straight up and deal with all of those yellow kitty cats. So many. He gets more XP than Nyla does. Are dragons weak to archery? Since they don't really fly though, but they have wings. I don't know how it works. Probably have Valencia go again so that she can heal him as dumbass. Doing great, Nafini. Alright. Let's use heal, not mend. Fine, I never really need to use a mend. Really have them actually use stuff to get their powers. I've got so much olive grass and other shit. You know, other things I don't remember the name of, but still I have them somewhere. Is he just gonna spawn them forever, do you think? It really feels like all these maps have just been go get the boss before more and more and more enemies spawn, because you're gonna be fucked if you let that happen. That's just how I feel, though. Okay, be careful about that. I'll wait in the reeds, even though it does nothing for me, because terrain doesn't affect flyers. So does it affect Raphael? I don't know. Well then. So strong with the magic. That would kill, but come on, let's give some XP to someone else. Does she have access to other weapons? She does have access to lance. I forget these things. Just doing fun little backflip stuff. Fini, if you would please. Okay. Damn. How far can you move in this swamp? That enemy could reach her, but how much can you do? 22. And that's if you hit, which is quite unlikely, I will say. And she's stunning anyway, so you're going. Right. Mercy overrules. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Shut up. We're going to use the spear instead now. Not the bow. I want to be able to hit this cat when they come at me. Ah, the health. You've got the speed, right? What's your speed? 25 to their 18. Oh, you probably hit twice even. Okay. Oh! Again, no one else is reaching him this turn. And he got another level. Look at that. Resistance. Cool. I would assume resistance does matter when you're fighting the dragons. Their damage is probably magic, but the cats, I'm pretty sure, is all physical. And the birds. Should just have King to Barn cut through basically everything. And then everyone else can just have whatever XP is left on the board. Ow! Fuck! He can't hit me twice. Please tell me no one else can hit him. He's very endangered. Motherfucker. Ah, yes. Light. What's your damage to dragons? It's pretty good, and the enemy isn't going to hit you at all. They're probably going to go for a ranged attack. But we can at least get rid of some of the cats while we're over here, just so that they don't continue coming after me. 20 damage. Ooh, that looked cool. Oh, and I crit. Never mind, I killed it. Wow. Great job, bud. Incredible bird stuff. Should really check if these guys can promote. Alright. 6. 11. Can be used as a thrown weapon. Pretty high crit chance. Yeah, go with that. He only takes 28 damage if he gets hit, and he's so unlikely to be hit. I was hoping for at least one crit, but okay. Go for this. Please, crit. It's a heart. Come on, bud. 45. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? One of y'all should have crit at the fucking 45 and 30, whatever. That pissing me off. Yeah, it does not do special damage against the dragon. Okay, got multiple flyers in the area. That's really bad for me. What's hers like against you? Pretty good. You'd be very close to death. And anyway, she can't even kill you regardless, because mercy. Could do that, and then have him kill and back up, and then Galder her so that she can heal him. But we really need to fuck up this dragon. I know there's also the birds, but she can't kill them as well. She can't kill them at all. She's just gonna be weakening enemies, and then someone else has to sweep them. Good. It's only 28% chance I get hit. But I could also have someone else do this. Still not great. He's delicate. Okay. If any, if you would, please. She'll be fine. He'll be fine. Probably. Make sure she can at least Speed. That's honestly probably for the best, because... Okay, I was gonna say, even if it hits her, she can't kill it, so therefore the birds can't get her. Oh wait, she's using the heal to hit. Does that use uses of the heal? Just realized she's not using her fucking weapon. Alright, well I'm glad the cats are going first and getting in the way. That's nice. Don't crit. Well... Did heal out of it, so it's fine, I guess. I was just worried he crit killed it and then the birds hit him. But now he's at a better spot than he was, so it's probably fine. I don't think he can move out of that spot, so I think she's fine. Okay. Just gonna wait and watch and see and learn. Just summoning for every turn no matter what. Seems like that's what's happening, and that's a problem for me. Do we think he moved? If he does, that is also a problem. If not, we're good. If yes, uh-oh. He does just have to die for me to win, so I could just have to barn, probably, go get him, and then not really worry about it. The cat's probably getting in the way anyway, it's fine, it's fine. Shut up, it's fine. Does anyone need heals? The heart could use some healing. I feel like thunder is also like sky related. I guess wind is more bird related to thunder. But I wouldn't be against you getting rid of this enemy entirely. It's fine. It's fine anyway. I feel like the cat should like cry out or something. Why does it go, ah, if it's not gonna say anything? You know what I mean? She's got the pink blade. Should have been forging weapons forever ago if you can choose the color of it. Just gonna go ahead and use the steel one. Every time, I always think she's gonna get hit because I'm like, he's connecting. And then it says miss because she blocked. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that's how this game works. I think I learned by now. Geoffrey, can you just kill real quick and easy? Thank you. Do you have Paragon or something? Why do you feel like you're leveling like crazy? You do have Paragon. Oh. Does Bastion also have Paragon? Yeah, they both have it just because you get them so late, so that you can like make sure they keep up or something. I don't know. If she gets hit though, is a bit of a problem. It's fine, she doesn't get hit anyway. Thank goodness her sword does not have uses. We're going to de-transform as Randolph. And keep the birds not transformed. I want to save it until we actually need it. Because that shit will wear off in like 2 turns. Dragon in the way, and now the boss can't hit me. Presumably. Maybe. 8. Ah! I feel like maybe he would have. Maybe he wouldn't because he didn't see a hit. Dark magic of the highest order. Few spellcasters can match with introducers. So she could hit here, come back, and then race him. Could Galder. These guys aren't moving. At least not right now. This one. Should check what Raisin's movement was so I could give her the maximum amount to come back to. Not great. Not ideal if she's getting hit. Can't even kill that enemy. Sure, what would even the point be? Does he heal people near him, or does he just restore them? Because they just have them all sat around. Since the bird doesn't have range. Break yourselves upon King Tabarn. Just have the cat's attack. We'll see what happens. I don't have a melee weapon on her. I don't have her lance. I was like, I'll just equip a lance to her. Fine. I don't have one of those. Okay, good speed. So anything interesting going on? Didn't really do anything with Bear yesterday. Might tomorrow? And again, I am streaming Satisfactory, so that might be 8 hours of my day gone. I'll do some stuff with Bear probably before stream. And then maybe only stream for like 6 hours or something. I don't know. Satisfactory, I just want to keep streaming for long times, but also I'm bad at it, and I don't really get progress done anyway. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all not attacking him? Why did all the others attack him, but y'all aren't? Y'all aren't doing anything else. What the hell? I mentioned I started a new book. I didn't go that far in it. I'm not gonna say what it is in case I don't care for it, but so far it's okay. It's good. I just didn't want any spoilers about it, so I didn't really look up any information. I literally just like went to the library, saw and looked for specifically like cool science fiction, specifically book covers, because you do judge a book by its cover. That's why they have fucking covers. Otherwise, they'd all be fucking black with white text and no difference other than what the words are on the label of the book. That's why they have art. Anywho, so I would just look at them, and then I found one that looked really cool, but it was book 2 of 3, and I saw the other one, and it was book 3 of 3, and I was like, motherfucker, they don't have the book 1 of 3, but right next to it by the same author, and it does look cool, was a different trilogy of book. So I was like, okay, fine. They clearly get cool artists for their books. This is, from what I've read so far, an assassin book. Like, you follow a female assassin as she does whatever her murder is. And I'm not sure what happens after that, but the other series the person wrote that I was actually looking at and the art looked really cool on was a vampire series. And I don't think I've ever read a vampire book. Ever. I don't think any book I've ever read, aside from like the brief mention of vampires in Harry Potter, I don't really think any book I've read had Harry Potter. Well, had vampires, not Harry Potter. Man, those sound really similar. Harry Potter, vampire. There's like occasional references to the Minister of Magic, Scridgemore, or however you pronounce it, being a vampire. Obviously, there's also werewolf, because Remus Lupin. He teleported away, you bitch! Okay, well, he at least didn't summon shit this turn, I guess? Okay, good, she healed. We're gonna go after you, because you fly. But yeah, I'm trying to think, and I just don't know that I've ever read a vampire book. Twilight was never something I gave a shit about, and that probably turned me away from vampire, even though Twilight is far and away like a very different kind of vampire vibe than the normal vampire stuff. No, I just wasn't interested for so long. And vampires absolutely should be my shit. He's got Paragon, I might as well just get some XP. And by some, I mean quite a bit, because I was 38 for just hitting a thing. Pretty good XP. We love that. Grayson, are you almost bird form time? Not quite. Let's have Nefeni get the kill. Lots of birds. Do I just need to kill him in one go, otherwise he runs the fuck away? Is that his whole, like, gimmick? Because we're gonna have to get through all this fucking dirty muck. At least most of the enemies are gone, but he probably summons more. He's just doing a great job at getting rid of all of them. Thank goodness the beasts don't have, like, not single use, but limited use of their powers. Because that was a fucked up thing that the Game Boy ones did, where they'd give you a Manakete, you know, a dragon, essentially, but you'd only get, like, 50 uses with them. If I do end up playing Binding Blade, that's probably the only other one I would play that I haven't yet, right? I don't give a shit about Shadow Dragon. It's not good. It looks awful. And it's just a remake of the first one. I don't really care for. Sorry, Marth. We already played, technically, the second one. We played the remaster of it. And then, is the third one Thracia, or is the third one Genealogy of the Holy War? One is Thracia 776, or whatever the fuck. And one is Genealogy, which a lot of people say is really good, but it's old and dated, and in order to play it, I would probably need a translated version, because I'm not going to know what the fuck the menus say. I'm sure she can handle a dragon, at least temporarily. Remember how we thought that Fortune's Weave would eventually just was going to be a, well, we didn't think Fortune Weave was going to be this. We just assumed that the next game Fire Emblem would make would be a remaster of Genealogy of the Holy War. Because, I mean, it's beloved. Why wouldn't they? But no, they're making a different one. That's a prequel / maybe sequel to Three Houses, which is their most successful. But yeah. I'm pretty sure as far as they go, Binding Blade is the only other one I haven't shown on this channel. I do know I did play it. Oh, she doesn't do any damage. Fuck. What the hell? Dragons are tough. But I think I might like mod in or cheat code or something. There is a Manakete. Well, I don't know if it's called Manakete. It's like a dragon creature, but it's feathered. And it's so fucking cute, the pixel art for it. I love it. And you can only use it like 50 times. So it just becomes very useless because once it loses its Dragonstone, that's it. It does basically kill anything it fights in one shot though, because it's a fucking strong ass thing, and that's why they wanted you to only have limited uses of it, but still. All of that was just because I was like, I hate limited use items. Thank goodness these creatures don't have limited use of their claws. Really went off on a whole tangent there. I don't know. If I am going to play Engage, I feel like that's going to be an endeavor, because I don't think I think I was at least halfway. Don't know how long it is, but I also had all the DLC I didn't do. So there is that to think about. And I will do the DLC. I fucking bought it when it came out, and yet never fucking did it. Because it was too hard early game. That sucks. Okay. So the birds can basically reach anywhere that the dragon is. Great. She can do so little fucking damage to him. It, whatever. 9 twice. That's fine. Really didn't think I was gonna hit. Ooh, soul! Hey, look at that. Fuck you. I'll take my health right on back. Really wishing the thing could do more damage. She does maybe crit, but that still won't kill. Right. Joffrey. Just don't get hit, bud. 61%. Don't do it. Ashera got hit at a lower percent. There you go. Good job. It definitely levels. I don't know if XP will be wasted. Okay. That's another thing I hope doesn't continue in the next game. I'm pretty sure every game does it in Fire Emblem, but if you kill an enemy as like a low level, usually a boss, and they give over 100 XP, it caps you at 100. I don't think it should do that. I should be able to get however much XP that boss is worth. I don't know why you would cap it. Maybe the bosses are just worth max of 100 XP, but like, we have people with Paragon and double XP and stuff, and seemingly I can never gain any more than that. Than 100. I don't know, I might just be talking out my ass, as per usual. Don't want to give him the XP though. So Thunder worked good on Dragon. Why? He's already at good, so we're gonna make hers, which is at its worst, become its best. Yippee. I should probably save. I don't think I've done that this map. Good thing I biorhythmed on her. 20. Oh, don't crit. Not that her critting would have even killed it. We're fine. Shut up. Will this shit just go on forever? Does he never, like, stop? I mean, we're all down there, and only Tabar is up there, so maybe he'll just teleport to us. Assume he can just teleport to any, like, main massive land. I don't know. He can also do it fucking 14 more times, so there is that. Doing great, bud. Don't want to be bothered by the dragon. That's their range. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Still, even though she just got to level 20, is ages away from catching up to Mia. He's just that good. I don't know. Longbow attack. As well use it on someone who's weak to it, because it does like no damage and hardly ever hits enemies anyway. Okay. Slowly scooting through the swamp. Thank goodness it's not poisoned. That shit would be unforgivable. Oh, an Ashera icon. Ashera icon. Wow. In other games, I know they're called goddess icons, but still. Gosh, remember when Fire Emblem Three Houses allowed units who were on horseback to dismount on their turn? So that the fucking swamp shit and whatnot was only a real big problem for like a turn or two, and then you could just hop right back on your horse. Remember that? It was still like inhibiting you, but not making that unit useless as fuck on swamp or, you know, different terrain maps. Like deserts and such. You know, remember that? Remember when Fire Emblem did it really good? I remember. Like it was yesterday. Even though it was 6 years ago. Actually, maybe 7. Right? Jesus. I think it was in November, right? Was that in November? So almost 7 whole years, 6.5-ish. I mean, like when fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses came out, my favorite one. No, it was July of 2019. Came out earlier that year than I thought. Maybe I just didn't buy it till later in the year or something. I don't know. But still, technically not a whole 7 years. 6 years and 11 months or some shit. Okay, he teleported. Okay. Alright. I can't. Sure, thank you. Really don't want to spread out, even though it's probably what it wants me to do. Spreading way far away sounds like a real bad idea to me. Is he just gonna teleport again since we can already reach him? No, he spawned shit, which... Not for the dragon. Maybe he's just required to do it at least once, I don't know. Does he just go like the arguably the furthest away from me, or is it just like random what map area he goes to? Is it predetermined? Who can say? Why is the what? What? There's a hawk right there y'all could go play with. And yeah, he probably goes to the furthest one. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not great. Dragon can't reach that far, so this is the plan. While you're trapped there, we're going to move way over here. Those birds still haven't moved. Great, good for me. You know what, Loki, go ahead. Cats are going to struggle to even catch up, so that's fine. What if I just set a person on each of his particular spawn points? What would he do then? Do you think they accounted for that? We just not teleport, or does he automatically teleport like one space away or something? To go into the dirty, mucky swamp again, because they can't do much from there. Could really revert him. It's not doing anything. Hey, I'll live on grass. Why not? Probably just have to like deal with this enemy, Like, probably the smart thing to do rather than chasing them all across the map with everyone who can only move like a space or two. Burb. Not gonna kill. Let's just have them wait like over here-ish. Probably gotta go bottom left after this. Unless the barn can get that kill. Do we trust the barn to do that though? I don't know. Tofu? Barn, get rid of them so you're not doing this back and forth shit. The dragon will still live another turn, but cats will all be gone. Yeah, I'll reach. Okay. All right. No! Rude. I don't think you could, but what if you put Paragon and Paragon on one person? Would it stack? And would it do triple XP or would it do quadruple? Would it be doubling the base XP, or would it double the double XP you already got? This is a pointless question, because they definitely don't allow you to do that, because that would be so fucking overpowered. Yeah, I think this one can reach her. Yes, just in time. You know what I'm also gonna do is I'm going to save right here, because I'm gonna do something and see if anything comes of it. Probably not, but we're at a good point and I don't want to have to do all that shit again. Oh, but she's got her heal equipped. I was gonna put her next to him and see if he just attacks her instead. I guess I still can. He's probably gonna teleport. Maybe he'll summon things, because technically he hasn't summoned anything, so maybe he has to do it at least once before maybe there's like a recharge on the staff. And he'll just attack her and she'll do like 1 damage with her staff. Pointlessly. If he doesn't move, that is a win. He's probably gonna move. First we gotta see what every fucking other enemy does. Alright. After the saber tooth. What are you gonna do, Azuka? Alright, he's summoned. Oh wait, they get to go? I didn't think they'd get a wait, they get a turn immediately upon summoning? I thought it was he does that and then that's the end of the turn. Wait, what? Have they always been able to move right after being spawned in? Is that crazy? Do they just choose not to usually? I guess, yeah, they just choose not to move the first turn. Huh. Well then. She definitely can't kill it, Izuka. But he might have the staff equipped, so he might not be able to even do any damage to her. But he definitely is required... No, he doesn't have the staff equipped. He's definitely required to summon enemies for at least a turn when he's been spawned. I'm pretty sure I can win. Alencia, so long as she doesn't die, she lowers his health so good. So we're going to do that. He's so unlikely to hit. Alencia, the Crimean Queen, are you here to seek revenge? Revenge? On whose account? What are you talking about? I'm arresting a dangerous fugitive. 38% chance. Don't get hit. Oh, and she's stunning. We're fine. Mercy. Mercy. Alright, great stuff. We're just have her here. And it is just kill boss, right? Yeah, it's not. All the others need to be dead or something. Did she not shove him? Shove. Shift. Calder. And one of the birds or Volk will get it. Okay, Volk could with a range. Easily, okay. Can she attack me without dying? Just extra XP, yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. We're about to win the map, so we're just gonna get what XP we can and then get out of here. Weapon level up, see, isn't that worth everything? Every bit of it. Excellent. And hold. Do not accidentally hit that enemy. Hit this one. You're under a new contract. Goodbye, Izuka. Fair ones, kill him. Do it now. Do it now. So was he hired by him at some point? Because he seemed to have something to say about that situation. Interesting. But my work is still incomplete. Albereth. Well, now we have a thief in this group. Disgusting. Filth. Sorry, Filch. I just thought of Argus Filch from Harry Potter when I saw him. Can't kill him. Tabarin is talking. I thought Rayson was talking. Disgusting filth. I can't kill him enough times for what he's done. I see he's finally gone. No one else will suffer by his hands. I suppose that is all there is then. Okay. The Goose brothers and sisters, I hope your souls can find peace now. Hey, Count Bastian! Who's talking? That man in the black cape you left with us is in bad shape. We can't even hold him down anymore. Oh no, your majesty, we must return immediately. I will explain everything. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I couldn't hold him down anymore. Please follow me. Is it... yeah. Shh, calm down, sir. It's all right. You're a strong man. You will pull through. Please, you must calm yourself. Duke Renning! Oh. Cannot be. Uncle Renning, you are alive? Oh, you are alive. What's wrong, Uncle? Please speak to me. It's me, Alencia. It's no use, Your Majesty. Your noble uncle's mind has been broken by the drug that creates feral ones. No, how did this happen? Uncle, you must hold on, Uncle Renning. I don't know, heal him or some shit. Not who I thought it was going to be. Forgive me. Please give me a moment to collect myself. What happened back there? Who is that man? That is Duke Renning, the younger brother of Crimea's last king and Queen Alencia's uncle. He was next in line to become the king of Crimea, but he was believed killed in the first attack by Dane 3 years ago. I see. And what's wrong with him now? Bastian, no more secrets. It's time for you to tell us everything you know. Duke Renning was apparently killed 3 years ago, but as you can see, he is still alive. Duke Renning was one of the strongest warriors in Crimea, and while Dane tried to kill him, he survived. When the Mad King heard of his skill, he had Renning kidnapped and gave him the drug that creates feral ones. This drug made Duke Renning even stronger, but shattered his mind. He became Bertrand, one of Ashnard's infamous 4 riders. After Her Majesty and company defeated him, I had him taken back to my castle. I hoped to find a cure, but I didn't want to raise false hope to Your Majesty, so I kept the secret. However, his mind continued to deteriorate, and there were no signs of improvement. As a last resort, I hired Volk to investigate a way to cure him. Volk quickly discovered that Duke Renning's transformation was engineered by a man called Izuka. This man had made himself an aide to the new king of Dane, and was not difficult to locate. Feeling that Renning was running out of time, we kidnapped Izuka to learn more of the condition. Returning to Fair Castle, we interrogated Izuka at length and discovered more about his experiments. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Bjork are affected differently by the drug than Laguz. Izuka then offered to create an antidote in exchange for his freedom. Did you agree to it? We refused without a second thought. Such a monster cannot be allowed to roam free. Besides, we know a more certain way to cure Lord Renning. The Galder of Rebirth. Prince Racing, I beg of you, please save my uncle. I can't guarantee anything, Alencia, but I will try. Oh, thank you, Prince Racing, thank you. Please give me a moment to myself. I must prepare. Are you sure about this? I thought the Galder of Rebirth was too powerful and complex for a single Heron to perform. Usually that's true. Right now, however, Ashera's walking has infused the world with order. I've never felt stronger. What's more, Lord Ring's condition seems less severe than a true Pharaoh one. I think I can do this. Well, you're the expert. Just don't go taking unnecessary risks. I won't, Tabarn. You needn't worry so much. I've grown a lot. Uncle, hold on. Yeah. And look, Rayson's fine. He's chill. Edward, he's sleeping peacefully. When he wakes, he should be his old self. Oh, thank you, Rayson, thank you. Yippee! Now, what does this mean? What does this contribute? What does him being alive change? Will he take over and Alencia will no longer decide to be queen? So how's Prince Rayson? He's asleep with a big content smile on his face. He'll be fine. Suppose we should give thanks to Goddess Ashera. Her power gave strength to Prince Rayson and saved Duke Renning's life. It's hard to think of her as the bad guy after seeing a thing like that. Goddess Ashera, huh? Can't die until I see what she looks like. Better not be hotter than me.
Ike and company managed to evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Cien, the capital of Benyan. The Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyan, this is where the goddess Ashera will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety.
Oh, it's Ashera.
As even
Fuck
the
you, I
smallest
guess.
child in Benyan knows the tower is sacred, and mere mortals may not enter. With the world edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
In-game, Rebirth, Wait, we're on the final chapter? I was going to end stream right now, but if this is the final chapter, I mean, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I don't really have to sleep right now. This might affect stream tomorrow. Boy, this is going to be a long-ass chapter, isn't it? It's going to be at least 2 hours. That must be the Tower of Guidance. It's so bright I can hardly bear to look at it. What's happening in there? Let's hurry, Ike. Can't imagine what the glowing is a good omen. We're running out of time. Is it her super bomb? Infuse the tower. The outer gates of Cian. Is it how she exploded the world? Stay gaze shut. I guess we'll have to force it to get to the tower. Ah, you guys made it. Scrimir, I didn't realize your group had already arrived. Yes, we've been here for quite some time. I've been itching to go in and see what the bad guys have been waiting for us. Shouldn't y'all have contacted us and been like, hey, we're here, waiting on you guys? If you've been here for some time, what the fuck? Scrimir listened to reason, however, and agreed to wait here with us. We know nothing about the numbers or strength of the enemy. It seems safest to wait here for the rest of you to show up. We pitched tents outside the gate. Hello, Micaiah. Any word from Yune? She came back to me a number of times during our trip, but nothing for the past few days. I see. Do we know where Tibarn and Alencia's group is? No word yet, no. Ike, it's a waste for us to just sit around waiting. Why don't you and I have a look inside? I mean, I'm the strongest, so sure. But you, I don't know if you should be coming. Wait, what's happening? Get ready for an attack, people. This is where the fun begins. Kanegus, what are you doing here? Hold on a second. In an occurrence I'm told is increasingly common, we heard a voice in our dreams and followed it here. And Lord Tibarn, I should have guessed your group would beat everyone here. We joined up with King Kanegus and mopped up the disciples of order around the camp. Were y'all on the east side? Like the furthest away from Gallia? How did Kanegus get here? Also, are they going to say the spy master's name and show him? Because I thought that's who the hooded figure was instead of her uncle. The only people left within the city are the ones who have been petrified. Good. I like air breathers with initiative. Yune, here to give us our next instructions? Yes, good guess. Everyone gather around. You'll all need to hear this. Good job, everyone. All 3 teams got here and a little faster than I thought you would. While you were traveling, I went around recruiting more help, including King Kanegus here. But how did he get here? We were already basically on our way to Begnian. He was all the way back in Gallia. Unfortunately, it looks like Ashera had the same idea. By the time I made way to Goldoa, there was no one there. What do you mean? Where were they? If you're saying what I think you're saying, then we could have a very big problem. Lots of very big problems. I don't know for sure, Tibarn. There aren't a whole lot of dragons altogether, but looks like every one of them joined Ashera. How could this be? I haven't seen them anywhere else on Tellius, so they must already be inside the tower. Let's camp for the night before walking into Ashera's own home. Ashera. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, many things. Let's do the low stars first. I suppose. Are you here to talk to me or to Micaiah? Who the fuck? Wasn't he in the last game? I think I missed him in the last game. I'm here to speak with you, Yune. You're very strange. What are you? That's a strange question, especially coming from you. Don't you create all of us? I didn't create anything, not Laguz nor Bjork. But I know what they are because I watched them change and grow over time. You're not something I've seen before. I'm the same as the girl you dwell inside. Oh, I thought Micaiah was the only one. She could hear my voice and sing the Galder of Release. But I learned that others existed. There's that boy that's always with Ike, or the little girl who stays with the Queen of Crimea. There are several in my village as well. They are my comrades. We all live under the same fate and carry the same curse in our blood. When you say these words, what do they mean? Why are you cursed? It means that we carry the blood of both Bjork and Laguz. Bjork call us branded, and Laguz call us parentless. Does that mean your parents are Bjork and Laguz? Not always. It means that Laguz and Bjork mix blood somewhere along the line. So you're not a half-breed. You could be like a quarter breed or something. You could be like the child of a half-breed or something. Bjork and Laguz rarely associate in that way. For them to conceive a child together is an even rarer event. What's strange is that child bears no Laguz characteristics. It's just normal Bjork infant. However, Laguz blood lies asleep, waiting in the child's veins. One day, Laguz blood shows itself, marking the child's body with a brand. How odd is that girl? I don't think she's as young as she looks. How old is that girl? Not how odd is that? The other curse is that we age differently from Bjork. Depends on what Laguz blood the child has, but it always slows how fast we age. Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please continue. Why do the cat ones live long? Shouldn't they live shorter? I get it with dragons because they're dragons, sure. And some birds, like parrots and whatnot, can live like 60 years and upwards of that, depending. I don't know about hawks or ravens. But cats live, and I assume big cats too, like tigers and lions, live in the ballpark of 20 to 30 years tops, I would assume. I guess 9 lives. But what the fuck is the deal with the herons? I don't understand how they would live even longer too, because I assume Micaiah is a heron or part heron. Based on the fact that she can sing the Galder of Release stuff, which is a heron ability. Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please continue. Sorry, I got distracted. The blue's blood gives us the branded and unnatural powers. Bjork fear and distrust us because they can't understand those abilities. The Laguz are even worse. They treat us like we're phantoms, refusing to even acknowledge us, as if we don't even exist. I see. It's easy to hide among Bjorks. You just cover the brand, avoid getting close to anyone, and never settle down pretending you're normal. The Laguz are different. They can sense what we are. They have an instinct for it. Not all Laguz know for sure, but the sharp ones figure it out instantly. Others just feel uneasy around us. Some never figure it out, but they're surrounded by ones who do. Either way, the Laguz would never talk to us voluntarily. Why do you pay attention to someone who doesn't even exist? Why would you? Why? That doesn't make any sense. How did things get like that? I would like to know that as well. It's said that a union between Laguz and Bjork is a crime against the goddess. That's what we've always been told. That's silly. I've never heard anything of the sort. Why are you laughing? It's all been a lie for hundreds of years. We've faced persecution, abuse, and isolation. And for what? A lie? Welcome to every fucking persecution ever. Fucking witch trials, religious persecution. Fucking every time through history. What's not to laugh about? What's happened? This is all wrong. How did history get so distorted? Was it at a particular place and time? I don't understand. I've been asleep for far too long. Dragons. Almeida, you're safe. Earth Naga. Almeida, what's wrong? You're so pale and you've grown so thin. Oh, Peleus, my little Peleus, why? Tell me why. Almeida, you have to pull yourself together. Prince Kurth, are you there? I'm busy, Ina. Stay where you are. Oh. Ina, it's been a long time. I felt your presence nearby, but you never came to see me. Lady Almeida. I understand that you don't want to see me. I'm sure you hate me for what I've done. My brother Rajan, your betrothed, he died because of me. Don't. It's not important. That's all in the past. Again, just because it's in the past doesn't mean you're forgiven, nor you're let off the hook. That's not how that shit works. What? How can you pretend like nothing happened? You can't. I know you hate me. You have to hate me. Go ahead, blame me for what happened, insult me, do anything, but you have to hate me. I demand it. I don't hate you, Almeida. Rajan made his decision. He gave his life to save you and his little nephew. Did you know that? He decided to sacrifice himself to protect you. Can't blame you for what Rajan decided to do. That would mean insulting my beloved for his sacrifice, for his nobility. Prince Kurth, my grandfather is here to see you. The king knows nothing of his visit. Nasir is here? Why the fuck is he here? And why the fuck did Yune say there's no dragons anywhere? Why is Nasir here? Prince Kurth Naga, I'm glad to see that you are safe, and Lady Almeida as well. It's been a long time. We haven't seen each other in over 90 years, I believe. Nasir, you returned to Goldoa? Yes. Nasir, I need to know something. Why has Goldoa sided with Goddess Ashera? What is father thinking? The Laguz and Bjork have joined together to save the Petrified. Why hasn't Goldoa joined the effort? As you wish, Lady Almeida. Are you aware of the fact that everything that's happened, in fact, is due to your decision to leave Goldoa? What? Explain, Nasir. King Degensi forbade the Dragon Tribe to use our transformation for the purpose of war. Almeida, you left because you did not agree with this policy, did you not? That's right. Shortly after you left Goldoa, you met Ashnard and Dane and were united with him. However, your union begat a chain of tragedies. Did you know that the Red Dragon platoon, which went in search for you, was captured and turned into Fairlands by King Ashnard? I had no idea. Ashnard needed Goldoa to get involved in his war. That's why he did everything in his power to provoke King Degensi. Most of you have never fought in a war, but even more than other Laguz, the Dragon Tribe loses control once they taste battle. Ew. Near the end of the war, we found out that Prince Rajan could not be saved. I thought the king would surely go on a rampage. At the time, we had no idea that Lady Almeida was still alive. The king thought he'd lost not only dragon soldiers, but also his children. If the war had ended any later, had I not killed Ashnard, Goldoa would have joined the war, and we would have started killing. We would have destroyed the Dane army, its conspirators, everyone. We would not have stopped until the continent was ashes. Then the spirit of chaos would have spread across Tellius, awakening the goddess and destroying the Dragon Tribe. That was the danger we faced in the Mad King's War. But Ashnard was defeated, and Rajan gained his sanity thanks to the songs of the Heron clan. We escaped annihilation once. We took Prince Rajan's body back to Goldoa, and the king did not shed a tear, nor fly into a rage. He endured his loss by himself. He endured for the sake of his last child, and for the sake of his people. Goldoa remained neutral. Father. And now, all that effort has been wasted. The war between Laguz Alliance and Begnian has spread through Dane and Crimea. And to top it all off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Kurthnaga has done. You know what would have happened? You know what you could have done? Instead of being, we're entirely neutral, all your wars do not concern us, we will not join them, we can't do war. You could have actively gone, hey, war bad, and we're gonna do some trade relations, we're gonna make everything chill, we're gonna share knowledge, and we're gonna make sure no one abuses that knowledge, instead of just fucking off in our own little corner of the world and going, we're gonna be hermits because we can't handle war. Fucking do something to prevent the war. You just let Mad King Ashnard raise the fucking army. What the shit? That's the dumbest thing. It's so fucking stupid. 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 I'm fucking stupid. And to top it all off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Kurthnaga has done. You're saying this is my fault? That I started a war that my father tried to avoid? No, Kurthnaga, this was my fault. You fought because of me. This was not Prince Kurth's fault. Besides, the goddess Yune was not awakened by chaos sweeping across Tellius. She was awakened by the Galder of Release. By a Galder, are you certain? Yes, that was what Sir Ike said. It's very strange. Nevertheless, the end result remains the same. Goddess Ashera has rendered her judgment. The Laguz and Bjork must follow her decision. What, Nasir? I've come here as a favor to the king. Prince Kurthnaga, you have to return to us at once. If we accept Ashera's judgment, we'll all be turned to stone. That's the end of history as we know it. Do you expect me to just lie down and accept that? How can I? What you're asking is insanity. I won't do it. And you, Ina? I feel the same as Prince Kurth. Everyone dying and being stoned forever doesn't really suit us. And I have nothing more to say to you. However, I hope to avoid fighting my own people if at all possible. Nasir, what will you do on battlefield, Kurth? Will you face your father as an enemy? I will do whatever I have to. Alright, let's start with Reneg. We're almost there. Tomorrow we head to the tower. Do not worry, Your Majesty. We will be right beside you. Though long tested by the trials of the goddess Ashera, we shall overcome, and our mission will be laid to rest. Yes, what we do now, we do not only for the people of Crimea, but for all the people of Tellius. Yes, we shall succeed. You are a courageous queen indeed. Oh, sorry, I thought that was, fucking Bastion, because the voice, the little scroll was by him. Who said that? Uncle Renning, are you alright now? Don't I look it? I stand before you in full health, thanks to your efforts, of course. Wonderful, I'm so relieved, Uncle. Duke grinning. Lucia, you have my gratitude for looking after Alencia so diligently. Bastian, Joffrey, everyone, you have my sincere thanks. Please, Duke Renning, it is our joy to serve Her Majesty. Our loyalty extends beyond the Queen. Please do not forget that. Thank you. I appreciate your concern, especially yours, Bastian. I stand by you, my lord. You have ever been my most loyal and clever confidant. Was it possible for you to acquire the things I desired? Indeed, my lord, for you to whom I owe my mastery of disciplines, esoteric and arcane, no task is too difficult. Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steeds stand ready, that the battlefield shall know your valor once more. You haven't changed a bit, Bastian, always the clever one. Your praise is too much, my lord. Uncle, you intend to join the fight? Please, you mustn't push yourself too hard. My, how things have changed. Am I to take orders from my niece on what battles I'm allowed to fight in? Your queen, actually. Funny enough, she was crowned, you were not. I'm not a princess to be coddled and kept safe behind the vanguard, Alencia. I'm a knight of Crimea, and I will be one until I die. As long as I live, as long as I am able to walk, and as long as I draw breath, I shall fight. It is my duty. Well, you kind of did die, and then you were resurrected or whatever, right? They said you died. They specifically did say you died, and yet you're still alive. So were you like Jon Snowed? I think technically you don't have to do it anymore, like Jon Snow said. Which is a good point, because I actually do like that scene in the later seasons, when Jon has come back to life, and they're like, you have to be a Brother of the Night's Watch for this life. And then he said, I gave my life. I died. Technically, that shouldn't release me, you know. I understand. Swear to me then. Swear to me you won't die, that you won't ever leave me alone. I swear to you that I will never leave you behind. I swear it upon my pride as a knight and upon my love for my country. Now, your majesty, please grant me the honor of protecting you in battle. Well, uncle, you may have to compete for that role, I think. Duke Renning, I will not give up my place as commander of the Royal Knights even to you. Let's take it outside then. Perhaps I'll remind you why you never won a match against me. As you wish, Duke Renning. I have Paragon now. I will also show you that I have spent 3 years preparing solely to defend the Queen from harm. I have made it my life. Uncle, Joffrey, you two, Bastian, do something. Truly, I shall have to. After all, a match between such stalwart warriors needs to be judged. I believe I shall volunteer my services. Excuse me. Bastian! Oh, your majesty, let them be. Lucy, are you siding with them too? Doesn't all this remind you of a scene in Melior from years ago? Tomorrow is full of uncertainty. We may live and we may die. Yet here we are enjoying a little scene of high drama from glory-filled past. I'm glad of it. That's true. It's like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Why don't we follow them? We should enjoy our final night together. Of course, your majesty. Fireman! Volk? Over here. Looking for you, still like trying to find spilled ink at night. It's part of the job. Anyways, you've grown quite a bit since the last time I saw you. Everyone loves telling me that. You're starting to look like Grail. That might be true too. He is my dad. I didn't expect to see you here. Did someone from the camp hire you? Sure did. I see. It's good to have you on our side under any circumstances. Why did you call me over? I have to return something to you. What's all this money for? It's the 50,000 gold you paid me last time around. Well, minus my pay, expenses, and that sort of thing, of course. Even so, there's a lot here. Well, the contract ended sooner than expected, I guess. You did a lot for us back then. I didn't even get a chance to thank you. It was a job. There was no need to thank me. And you'll never have to. I know, but if you hadn't told me a story of my father, I would have never known about his past. So, thanks, Volk. Yeah, so anyhow, you have your money back. See you later. Did you really just get embarrassed because I thanked him? What a weird guy. Only got 20,000. I didn't even get half of that shit back. And then Kane, I guess. I have something to give you. Hey, It's called Irvan, if I remember correctly. I borrowed it from your father's grave. Wait, if you remember correctly, you took it from my father's grave. What? Why? Honestly, I have no idea, but I felt a sudden urge to visit Grail's grave in the morning of our journey. Was that his axe? Because he did wield an axe instead of a sword in the end. When I told Gifka, that's his name, my idea for a little side trip, he said he thought the same thing. I believe we were guided to your father's grave by a divine message from the goddess. When I saw your father's axe, I was convinced that I had to take it to you. I felt that's what your father would have wanted. Maybe he and my mother were looking over us from somewhere else. Alright, it's my father, so it's only right I take it. You can't use it, though, because I haven't been giving you axes, and it is a fucking double S rank axe. You're not going to be able to use that shit. Also, we're going to get rid of this. And we don't need 3 heals. So do I just have so much shit right now? Oh my gosh. Is this everyone? Oh my god, the game is lagging because it's got too many people. Holy shit. What is the Goose Gem? And I have that allows an entire battle for the Goose only. Interesting. So it doesn't have any of the down effects of that. So what the fuck is it? Is it a Goose Stone? No, it just fills the transformation gauge. Who needs some luck? God, the game cannot handle this. Ike's is only 19. Hers is fucking maxed at 40. Holy shit. I do think Ike should probably have it. Depends on who I'm bringing, though. I want to be able to see who we're going to bring into the final battle first. How many units I can have, and then I will decide. Rebirth 1. Oh, it's multiple chapters or fights, isn't it? Oh, shit. We'll do this, and then I will just return to base once I see how many units I can bring. Fuck you. Oh no. Yune, what is it? What's happening? The bells are ringing. This isn't good. Soldiers, we've killed them already. They've been reborn in flesh but not spirit. Brought back from the dead. See, they can be brought back from the dead. Miracle of the goddess. A blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Philosophy later. Everyone, they're about to attack. We're being surrounded. You're right. Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they? Can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I will be lonely forever. There's nothing more I can do. I failed. I failed. Yuna, get a hold of yourself. Ouch, my ears. Okay, he's like pinching her by the... I thought he was gonna slap her. What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am? Yune, the goddess of chaos, the warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on. Ike, thank you. As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. But at the very least, how many are we going to need inside? They'll have much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention Ashera herself. We'll need our best... We'll send our best 11. Oh, and we'll want 2 dragons, and 1 from the Heron tribe. Oh, and the Empress, plus it wouldn't hurt to have Soth. Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together. So, is it 11 including those, or those people she listed at plus 11? And once we get inside, you can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah. Oh, she's promoting! Oh, she's pro-promoting! Finally! Well, finally, but she's only level 13, and I'm pretty sure she wasn't max level last time anyway. We haven't had enough time as Micaiah to really do a lot, I feel. Granted, it is kind of my fault, but shut up. Wow! She reminds me of Lysithea now, for some reason. Just the hair and whatnot. Light Priestess. Did you gain any new abilities? Something like this should work. Because you did have healing and light magic. We're ready. Well, now I gotta finish it. We're gonna have to fucking... Okay, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 plus that. Okay, so Seneki, Kothnaga, and Hina. Okay. I can't select them. Is it gonna auto force them? And Nefeni, definitely bringing. Ashera, definitely bringing. I feel like I should definitely bring to Barn. There's so many people I want to bring and I can't. What the fuck? Marcia. We need archery, and I only want Astrid for that. Granted, we also do have, what's his name? Bringing Titania. Bringing Soren. Bringing Gotri for defense. Mia, because we decided. Shayla and Astrid, because I love them from the last game. Nefeni, because I've really been using her a lot. Marcia, because I liked her in the last game. Who else is a promoted unit? I mean, we probably should bring all the royals. Could bring Reese for extra heals. Don't think I need to bring Heather because I have Soth, and I only really need one thief if they've got loot. Reese is only B with light magic, and Micaiah is A with it at the very least. Can she not get any higher with it? Or is she just already got to A? Because it's not like... Shut up. Valencia, sorry, I didn't see you there. I can bring Kane, I guess. Oh, I'd love to bring Kane, I guess. Also, we have Renning. He is a gold knight, but we've already got a lot of horses. I feel like I should bring Kane, I guess, but all of the royals of all of them, I really would like to Barn because, you know, he can move again. Yeah, I'm gonna bring to Barn. Sorry, but we're doing it. Can I not go back to the main menu? Well, not let me. Chosen one, right? Enemy. Tired. So I'm just going to close that. I'm going to look it up just so I know. How long is the last chapter? 2 to 4 hours. Oh, and if I'm doing all the dialogue, it's probably going to take upwards of 2, probably 3 or 4. Okay. Well, then, now I know how many I can bring. I can bring 16, but 10 of the actual ones. Big, 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 big. Okay. I think I will call it there. I thought I'd finish it today, but it's fine. Shut up. Who's streaming? The Croissant is always playing Subnautica. I don't know if I've ever seen them play anything else in the past month. I put off Satisfactory lineup. I will play it tomorrow. And then what day am I gonna play? I guess the next day It'll be Friday. I'll probably finish Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Maybe, possibly. I'll try. I'll skip some of the less important dialogue if I have to. Maybe even put a little speed bump on it, but yeah, I'll stick with what I'm saying, I guess. I don't fucking know. Shut up.